Getting ready here for qualification at match 1 on our Chatham field. Robots are getting ready. Even had a quick smile for a picture before we start. Robots are in the green. As soon as we get the go-ahead from our head refs, they will fire off this match because I have no tablets. Alright, so our amazing head ref Autumn is going to start this match in, go ahead, push it, 3, 2, 1, Autumn. It's heating up on our Chatham field. One blue block already up and in a scored position. Each scored block is worth 3 points apiece. So blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Blue Alliance is comprised of a 9098B, go 89B, going up for another score, putting 3 blocks in successfully. The Alliance partner working on taking that block, 30202C. Over on our red, we have an all 3020. Alliance HNS that's working on that middle goal. 2 red blocks and that lower one in control. Now 3 red blocks. Pushback is not just a game about scoring blocks, it's about having control of the goals. Red gaining early control with 58 seconds left. He's scoring some blue blocks, returning them back into the field of play. Red in control of 2 of our goals. Blue pushing back. It's a game that's aptly named. Blue now in control of 2 of our goals. Pushback is a fast-paced game. We will see that lead change throughout these 2 minutes. With 35 seconds left on the clock, 30202S is able to work on the loader, finding a block in the field of play and taking it into the front of the robot and looking for a place to score. With 20 seconds left in this match, parking spots are protected at this point. Blue Alliance going up for a park, getting up and over the barrier. It looks like the wheels are cleanly in that parking spot. Going down to 5 seconds left. Blue pushing red out of the way. Red looks like they are also cleaning in the parking spot. Love it when we get robots parked at the end of the match. Gonna get more intense. Yes. Your senior year is just over. Qualification match number 2. Big thumbs up all around. Okay. All right, Autumn, I'm ready when you're ready. 3, 2, 1, Autumn. Over on our Blue Alliance, we got Explosion. Kurt has them over at that match loader and going in for a score. Our alliance partner is the Irradiated Squirrels. Nuclear squirrels. Irradiated might be next year. All right, I'm ready for driver in. 3, 2, 1, go. Balloon securing that autonomous bonus over on our red 9089B is the Power Rangers. Power Rangers making a play on that middle goal. Going low for a 2, a third one on its way. Nice score for our Red Alliance team, the Power Rangers. Our alliance partner, the Iron Rams. We got 2 blocks in the back of the robot. Now playing some defense against Explosion. Explosion had that explosive autonomous going up for another score. Not being able to be pushed away. Getting that blue block out and scored for our Blue Alliance teams. Big push from Explosion. And Nuclear Squirrels has 2 blue blocks in their robot. With a lot of good communication over on our Blue Alliance mat. Talking to each other, figuring out how to collaborate on the fly. 998 to 9X. Going up for the top of that middle goal. 2 blues up top as we go down to 35 seconds left in this match. Explosion cleaning out another match load for the Blue, going up with 2 added more, 4 in that succession. Going in with their wing to see if they can push it into the control zone. Blue now in control of both of our long goals. We have a little dust up between the Power Rangers and the Nuclear Squirrels. Power Rangers trying to get that high middle goal. Nuclear Squirrels is there to push them away. Iron Rams hanging out a middle field with their alliance partner on the right. Power Rangers taking it over the lip of that parking spot. We'll have to see if they have a wheels up. But until then, I gotta march on to qualification match number 3. Qualification match 3. 3 out of 4 of our robots are showing green and good to go. But as soon as I get a thumbs up, we will go and rock this. Thumbs up all around. Press that button in 3, 2, 1, auto. Well, we have teams with some very interesting names in this matchup on our rock. It's the Snow Falcons and the Semi-Nuclear Chicken Nuggets. I'm glad I got that all out there. I was like, I don't know if I can do all that. It's a bit of a tongue twister. This is an autonomous tie as we run the driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on our blue, we have the regular chicken nuggets. 9039 in there, the chicken nuggets. Facing off against the semi-nuclear chicken nuggets. 30202A are the Thunder Falcons. Facing off on the red against the Snow Falcons. Red in the squad position right now. 1 block in that low goal. Blue with a lot in the tank. We'll see if those Thunder Falcons can make some noise. Going off with the 2 score blocks for the Blue. We've also scored in our low middle goal, the Nuclear Chicken Nuggets. 9039N. 30202A, the Thunder Falcons, cleaning out that match loader. 3 and that blue in the front of the robot. 9089C, the semi-nuclear chicken nuggets. Getting a call coming out, flipping way. Thunder Falcons going up for 2, successful on both of those scores. Over 20 seconds left in this match. Red going to make a score with that middle goal. We'll see if 30202P, the Snow Falcons, can get into a good position. 9039 in. Mysterious choice over there in the red parking zone. 9089 trying to get there to park. And we'll walk on to our Brandywine Oakfield. Syntax, Iron Rams, Peanut Butters. This is a qualification of match 4. I think I got this straight. Over on our red 9089E is Syntax. Their alliance partners 9039A. They are Quack Shots. Over on our blue 8890E, they're the Iron Rams. And we got some fans. You guys try with fans. You know what? Gotta have a brother again. Think it's loud for you, right? And then 9096D, they are the Peanut Butters. We're all green and ready to go, so let's fire this off in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots in motion, which is what I love to see. Autonomous is tricky to code. It takes hours of work for 15 seconds of a payout. We will see if anyone ends in a scored position. If not, Lily's going to take autonomous because of crossing the autonomous line. Okay, so red crossed over, blue takes the bonus, and we'll go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. That's why we got so many eyes on the field. We even got eyes in the sky. This is going to be a live stream. Red going up for a score 9089E. That is Syntax, already in control of that high or middle goal. Their alliance partner, 9039A, Quack Shot, loaded really fast. Getting some advice from our head rep, you gotta load one at a time, and you cannot load it if there's already 6 in there. Right in control of the long goal, going up again, can control the other long goal. Big push from Quack Shot. Getting those 2 red blocks closer to being in control. We want to see them fully in between those red or white lines. Over on our blue, Peanut Butters are working on that high or middle goal. The Iron Rams will go up with the blue block in the tank, going over for more. Big clash up right in the middle. I love a robot that can go under these long goals, makes you highly maneuverable around the field so you can play offense and defense very well. This is the robot right in front of me, Syntax. Syntax going in again for that low middle goal with 25 seconds left in this match. Red in a really good position right now. Blue looking to go in for a park, cleaning out that red block, seeing if they can straighten up and go again for another attempt. Going down to 10 seconds left in this match. Blue still trying to get all the way in the park. It looks like the wheels are in and it is good. Looks like they got there as well. Nicely done. Qualification match 4. That was super exciting to watch. Getting ready for qualification at match number 5 on our Chatham field. Teams, I would like to remind you that as you leave the field, please make sure that your robot isn't leaving full of blocks. We want all red blocks at the field. Because our Red Alliance of the Tiny Gladiators and Lightning are ready to play. Over on our blue, we have Explosion, the Alliance partner. The Bent Axles. I was like, why did I not remember that name? And it's because whenever I coach my teams, I tell them not to do that. I don't want Bent Axles. But you're here, it's a tough name, you're ready to play. So as soon as our head ref gives us a big thumbs up, we're ready to rock and load. Good luck going across the field. All right, we are good to go. And in 3, 2, 1, auto. It is really good to be back at DelMarVa Regionals. I was here last year. I got to see Tiny Gladiators compete. Remember, this team had a lot of fun last year, too. Lots of red going after the Tiny Gladiators. Blue in control of the middle. Don't have to do that autonomous map. It's too hard for me. That's why I leave the job, too. Head to bottom. Everyone's going to take autonomous as we go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous math isn't just hard because it's math. It's also math with everybody looking at you. Tiny Gladiators goes in for the control and the D-score. D-scoring right in front of Explosion. Explosion is there to try to put one more blue block back in, repairing some of that harm caused by the Red Alliance. Explosion going in with those 2 blocks, now vying for control. Count coming out. Yep, wheels got to stay on the mat. We don't want anyone tipped over. Lightning undefended over here on the long goal, going out for 3. Tiny Gladiators, an explosion battling it out. Now 9-2 at 9-6A, unfortunately on their back. We'll got eyes on that. If there's any discussions that need to happen, they will happen after the match. So right now, Explosion is working all on their own. Trying to maneuver their wing in to the long goal. One, a blue block fully in that control zone. Blue now in control. One of the rules of pushback is you have to be out of the goal unless you're manipulating the block, either scoring or de-scoring, which just happened by Tiny Gladiators. Going down to 10 seconds left in this match. Lightning has found a home in that parking spot. Explosion trying to get there in time. Tiny Gladiators using that opportunity to take control back at the long goal. Really good strategy. Excellent. And there's the steal right there to wait till the last second to go into control. Competition at match 6. We are getting ready. Looks like the conversation is happening over on our Chatham field with our head rep. Head reps have really hard jobs. I try not to head rep as much as possible. I only get to say the happy things. Head reps have to have serious conversations. Over on our Red Alliance, getting ready for qualification match 6 is the semi-nuclear chicken nuggets and the crack shot. Over on our blue, we got our Iron Rams. They are dancing in their alliance partner from Elton Middle School? Elton. Got it on that third try. All right, Autumn is here to fire off this match. She's going to push that button in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots in motion, crack shot going over to that rotor. Measurement just a bit off. Autonomous programming is tricky. We'll see if we can get one up there. Yeah! Doing that high and middle goal for the red. Nicely done. Red went autonomous as we're going to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. That was actually super exciting. Like maybe the autonomous program is just building that suspense, but 2 up high in that middle goal takes autonomous. Over on our red, crack shot already going into the goal, using that ring to maneuver them into the control zone. A little too much power behind it. They're going to see if they can push that in. Control of this long goal right in front of me, and they're nicely done. The semi-nuclear chicken nuggets going nuclear on blue, pushing them all away, and now trying to go over to defend against that long goal. Blue being pushed to the side by the semi-nuclear chicken nuggets. Crack shot going up again, taking control of the long goal. Iron Rams, their high-capacity robot. Right now they're looking for blue blocks to intake so they can make a good connection. 30202H. Ring in there, able to neutralize that goal and de-scoring a red block in the process. Nicely done on the blue. Going down to 30 seconds left. Clock shot going up, 4 scored, 1 being inadvertently de-scored. trying to take back control of that long ball. So my nuclear chicken nuggets still doing defense. A lot of heavy defense being played against the blue. 10 seconds left in this match. Okay. Red in scoring positions right now. Blue already up for a puck. Nicely done. Red going for a puck as well. And we're going to a qualification of match 7. So this will be a qualification of match 7. Robots getting ready. Yeah, getting some support from our refs. You need to pump up off the field. We're still in the green, but not by much. And we like staying on time. So over on our red, waiting for Ben Axel to put the robot back in the field, but they're doing it right. You pump off the field, so thank you for doing that. Their alliance partner on the red is nameless. There's no name. They said it's nothing. Their name is non-existent. They're a mysterious. Over on our blue 8890E, this robot's name is Tony Grams from the Iron Rams. And their alliance partner is 9296D, the Peanut Botters. All right, we're all good to go. We're going to press that button in 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion. I love to see this. Going up for a score and successful. 9089. What's up, B? B. Namely, no name, just a number. Red wins autonomous as we go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Overhead Alliance of Nameless and the Bent Axle taking that autonomous win. That is 10 points that stays on their score, cannot be de-scored. I love the block on top of the middle goal. Not a scored position, but it's definitely stylish. We'll see if it stays there throughout the match. I doubt it. Too fast paced, and all these robots are too powerful to leave that block there the whole time. We're going down to a minute and 15 seconds left in this match. A little bit of a traffic jam. Red Bottom has eyes on it. Blue block being de-scored by the red. Red now going up for a score, 9089B, successful with Burger. Got their wings out. We'll see if they are going to take control of this goal. And they do. With precision, slowly getting it in there instead of just mashing them all around. I like that. You took your time with that and kept that score and kept in control. 20 grams from the higher Rams. They're looking to get all the way into the parking spot, seeing if they can go for an early park. 30 seconds left in this match. Our team with no name, they can get use of that match loader. Lots of blocks in the robot, seeing if they can go up for a score. That line goal currently not in control by the red, but I think red wants to take it over. Red now in control of 3 out of 4 of our goals. Blue looking good down on our middle goal. And going for our park is Tony Grahams from the Iron Rams. Let's see if the wheels are up. I don't have the best perspective to see if it's a fully apart, so our head ref's going to have to get closer eyes on it. Qualification of match 8. Over on our road, it's the Nuclear Alliance. 9039 in are the Nuclear Nuggets. 9089W are the Nuclear Squirrels. Over on our Blue Alliance, we have Syntax 9089E, and our Alliance partner 30202B, Lightning. I'm good if you guys are good. And as soon as I get that thumbs up, I put my I love you in the air and count it down. Trust the process. We'll go all green soon. Here we go, all green. Pushing that button and we'll count it down in 3, 2, 1, auto. Syntax in motion. We have seen autonomous programs that build the suspense. They wait till the last second. We'll see about what's going to happen here. Autonomous tie. Everybody walks away with a little bit of something. Let's get driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. I love it when all the teams win, and that's what happened there with the autonomous bonus. We split that 10 right evenly, so everybody comes into this match on an even playing field with 5 points apiece. We're going up for a quick score. That is Syntax. Syntax puts those blocks up and then goes a cold. Robot on their side. It was nuclear warfare. That was between alliance members. So hopefully some good collaboration goes on over on that alliance to try to right that. If not, we're going to have an even match because our robot here, Lightning, does not have a power right now. So we got 2 robots moving in this match. Let's pay attention to those robots that are moving on the field. Red Alliance robot Our nuclear squirrels in taking one block, seeing if they can go over and score, choosing to play some defense first, keeping blue away from that long goal. 9089E is Syntax. Syntax came straight out of autonomous, putting that big points on the board, so red knows how well they can score. And now it just looks like right to the finish. We'll see who's going to score first. Syntax going up for 2. 20 seconds left in this match. Our parking spots are protected at this point. It looks like nuclear squirrels might be lining up for a park. Syntax answering back with a park of their own, see if they can get wheels all the way up with 2 seconds left in this match. It looks like they're safely in there. Getting ready for our next match. Big thumbs up all around. We're going to push this button and count down in 3, 2, 1, go. Tiny Gladiators code allows them to move over, get a lot of blue blocks in, scoring them and in control of this long goal. Blue's going to take autonomous as we go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue aligns with the Tiny Gladiators and the Power Rangers, holding it down in the autonomous portion, getting those at 10 points. Over on our red, one of our robots not moving in autonomous. They are allowed to do this. If your robot does not move during autonomous, you are allowed under the watchful eye of one of our refs. Go in and make sure your robot is on and good to go. So we did see some motion over there out of 30202S. Their alliance partner, the A-team, going up. These are the Thunder Falcons. D-score from the Tiny Gladiators. Tiny Gladiators now working on that match loader. Leaving all but one block and going up for a score. Blue in control of all the goals at this moment, but it's pushback. It's still anyone's game. Power Rangers securing those blue blocks in the middle high, pushing away a Red Alliance robot. Red Alliance robot still able to pull off the score. 40 seconds left in this match. Tiny Gladiators going in again. With that advice from the ref, you have to load one block in at a time. Blue in a really good position, but red does have points on the board. Parking spots are protected at this point. That's what that lightning means. We'll see if those Thunder Falcons can go up for a park. Working on that barrier. Red now fully in control of the robot, going in for a score in the middle row. Ooh, the Tiny Gladiators able to securely get into their parking spot. Doomed. And this is qualification in match 10. We're chatting about awesome team names over here. We're all, hello, I'm ready to, are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. I was ready to go. Here we go in. 3, 2, 1, auto. And Axel's came to the field, super energetic. The robot going for the middle. Explosion as well. We got some points on the board. Blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver in. 3, 2, 1, go. There's a blue blast in the low and middle goal, allowing blue to win the autonomous. Going in for a score again, falling just shy. A lot of attention being paid to those middle goals. Blue Block ends up being D-scored just through the course of Explosion, scoring 1 for the red. 9-9-6-8, those are Banks Axels answering back. Now seen all blue again in that low middle goal. Red's block scored and autonomous remains safely scored in the long goal. Explosion coming all the way over to the other side of the field. There are 2 blocks in Explosion. We'll see if they go up for a score. Blue playing that heavy defense. Explosion still able to get there. Snow Falcons right now being sandwiched between 2 red robots. Might see a little bit of an entanglement, seeing if they can work together to get untangled. Right now, those 2 robots are going to have to work together so they can freely move about the field. Explosion doing the precise work of making sure their block is completely encased within those white lines, taking control of this long goal now, middle high. Then Axels in a good position to score up high, getting pushed by Explosion. Wheel now on the field. Try to identify where that wheel came from. It might be from Ben Axels. Ben Axels still being able to park here. Nicely done. We'll see if Explosion can answer back in the last few seconds. One parked robot in that match. A lot of really good and really defensive play happening here at DelMarVa. Some of our best team names happen on the fly. I was asking 302028, and I was like, last time you're like, just shout us out by our middle school. Now you're like, we came up with a name, and our name is Scrap Metal. And I like it because you guys are a scrappy robot. It sounds tough. It's going to be a really good match. Over on our blue, we have Scrap Metal and 9089E, that is Syntax. Over on our red, the Tiny Gladiators. And the team with all the moves, nameless, unknown. They have no name. They are mysterious. So if ever you have any questions about the game of Pushback, get out your phone, go to the App Store, download V5RC Hub. It has the game manual. It even has a scoring calculator on it. So if you want a live score, see if you can match our expert scorekeeper, I suggest you do it. All right, it looks like we are all green. We're going to push that button, and I'm going to count it down in 3, 2, 1, auto. We have a Watch Tiny Gladiators autonomous hit and hit big. something that is crucial in autonomous coding is the consistency. Oh, that's going to take autonomous as you go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Tiny Gladiators and Nameless Team securing that win for the red. Over on our blue, Scrap Metal is trying to get power to the robot. Their alliance partner with the blocks in the top is a Syntax. Syntax going up for a big score of 3. 9089B there to defend, returning those blue blocks back into the field of play, scooping up the red blocks on the way, seeing if they can go into a scoring position. Their alliance partner is there, Tiny Gladiators, scoring on that middle row goal. But we're still up top in that higher middle. Syntax adding to Blue's points, going in for 4. One just falling just shy, and taking it and seeing where else they can go. Huge clash under that long goal. 9089B going in for the D score. Red in control of 3 out of 4 of our goals. Blue still in control of that middle high. Syntax playing from behind but playing well, getting that blue block in the middle low. 30 seconds left in this match. A lot of talking going on over on our red, using that good collaboration between the teams. Alright, pushing Syntax over to the side. That's Tiny Gladiators. Tiny Gladiators coming all the way over to the parking zone. See if they can get all of their wheels over the barrier. They are securely in that red barrier now, so that is a park. 9089 to be on their back and importantly going into that score. Our Blues trying to answer back with a park of their own. This is qualification of match 12. Over on our blue, the 4 Musketeers, 30202S. Their alliance partner, 8890F, the Iron Rams. Over on our red, 8890E. This is Tony Grams from the Iron Rams. And 9039 in the Nuclear Nuggets. 75% of our robots are showing green. Tony Grams is going to get there in just a moment. All green and ready to go. Push that button and let's hit this thing off. 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion. Autonomous coding is really hard to do. You have to make sure that your measurements are precise. A lot of trial and error. So whenever you see an autonomous program, autonomous testing and points there as we go into driver in. 3, 2, 1, go. Whenever we see an autonomous program where robots are in motion, note that that is the foundation of a high-scoring autonomous program in the future. Really hard to do. 11 teams to make that attempt. Autonomous drive means that everybody walks in the driver with 5 points apiece. Those 5 points are on the board and cannot be descored. Red already scored in our low and middle goal. The Nuclear Nuggets right there with the red in the robot, trying to make sure that they have a clean path to score. Tony Grams from the Iron Rams, 89-0E, evading that defense from our blue 8809F. 4 Musketeers looking to intake the blue block that is now in the parking space. Doing a good job of that, securely in our robot now for the 4 Musketeers. Nuclear Nugget goes up for another score. Red block in that low middle goal. Red's got a piece of 2 out of 4 by goals. Blue looking to put another block on the board. Nicely scored by the 4 Musketeers. 8890F going in for an early park. This is strategic here, noticing that their motor is on the map. That score will still put points on the board, even though their robot was encountering some technical difficulties. Red with a part 2. Red and blue fighting out in the middle. Nuclear Nuggets defending those 2 red blocks in that middle goal. Very nice. This is qualification match lucky number 13. Red is getting ready. Both of our blue robots already on the field and good to go. 30202B Lightning. Their alliance partner 90390 Clock Shot. Power Rangers on the red, now on the field. All of our robots are in green, and as soon as we press that button, we will be good to go. Rangers out of the field. Robots fight hard. Thumbs up all around, pushing that button and in. 3, 2, 1, auto. Crack shot, making a play on that loader. Blocks going in. Blue's going to take autonomous as we go into driver in. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance has a lightning and Quack Shot. Quack Shot able to gain control of that long goal. Got the blocks in autonomous, but able to capitalize that as soon as driver took control of the machine. Quack Shot working on their match loader. Lots of blue in that robot. Power Rangers working on the middle, getting the 1 red block up in that middle high. See a red block in the front of their robot, making maneuvers so they can line up at that middle goal, be pushed out of the way by lightning. Crack shot going in for another score. 1 successful in that low middle goal. Blue right now has a piece of all of our goals and is now in control of all of our goals. Red working on those blocks under that high long goal. 9089B. Those are the Power Rangers. Power Rangers trying to power over that parking spot to get more red blocks. More red blocks in your machine is the potential for more red points on the board. We're looking for our robots to not tip each other. Now they're a little bit entangled, so our drivers are going to have to work together to get disentangled. That lightning and that sound means our parking spots are protected, both red and blue, going for a park. D-score from the red. Looking at the blue right now. Visually, it looks like there is a really good spot in this patch. distracted by the squirrel hat on 9089W. It's a really cool hat. We are going down to an autonomous tie as we go into driver in. 3, 2, 1, go. I love it. Our competitors are giving thumbs up to each other. Our scorekeepers are also giving thumbs up to one another. 9089W, the nuclear squirrel going up for 2. Right on the board. But we are looking to blitz blocks in that lower middle. Oh, a lot of power on that. Going out the other side. 9089C being really aggressive. Heavy bottoms got eyes on it. Competitors, always make sure you are listening to your red reps. We don't like pin counts. Red going up for middle high. 9089C is a tiny but mighty robot. I have watched them play really defensively in every match that they're on the field. Nuclear squirrels are going to make a play on the middle, getting pushed out of the way by blue robot. That is a 30202P. Going down to 30 seconds left in this match. Both alliances have blocks in scored position. Right now, red looks like visually that they have the lead. But remember, pushback is still anyone's game. Super fast pace. Nuclear squirrel going for a park. They like what they see. Blue looking to answer back with 8 seconds left. Still out of time to straight up and get those wheels off the mat. Going right down to time. Yes. I'm at our Chatham field and I'm like, where are our robots? Fields with 4 robots make me happy. Fields with no robots makes me sad. I have nothing to talk about. And 96D, are you anywhere where you can hear my voice? Guys, we would love to see you on the field. Peanut Butters, I am glad that you're here. Robot incoming, excellent. Like it when a plan comes together, 4 robots is my preferred number of robots on the field. Robot number 9296D. Those are the peanut butters, the 908 and 9E syntax. Over on our blue 9039 and the nuclear nuggets. Got it right this time? I called you nuclear chicken nuggets. I called you nuclear nuggies. You're the nuclear nuggets. Names are important. I want to get them right. So your nickname is Chicken Nugget, and then you can make a chicken noise. And that has a count into you being the nuclear nugget. I love it. 9089 OP is of course of the Power Rangers. Competition of match 15. Everyone looks ready. Blue looks ready as we're going to count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. Power Rangers are scaring me with that true. As long as you have a plan for it, that's cool. Going down to time. Autonomous time as you go into a driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Anyone's game right now, but 9089E breaks away. That is syntax going up for 3 in that high meta. Power Rangers able to answer back with a 1 block for the blue. With a minute and 30 left. Since peanut butter's robot did not move during autonomous, they are able to reach in, make sure that everything is in good working order. I do love that our competitors always do this under the watchful eye of a trusted adult. Our green shirt, we can make sure that everybody's supposed to go, woo! As long as we got a robot in motion and nobody's hurt, that's what I like to see. All 4 robots move around the field now. In our middle balls, we got a nice mixture of the blue and red blocks. And our long balls, I'm seeing only red and 9089E. That is syntax going up for more, seeing if they're all lined up. Their intake is getting one up now, too. See if I can get that third up there. Syntax deciding 2 is good enough. Let's leave up in the middle. We have 3 robots working on those middle goals. Again, adding to that mixture that we see. Syntax with a big bump against Power Rangers. Moving Power Rangers out of the way so they can go in with that red block. Blue is in a control position right now in the middle row. We're looking at the field of play. It looks like our blue is in control. Blue with a Park's position. Red's got lots of blocks scored. We'll see if they can go up for a Park as well. The very last second, not able to get there in time. Blue remains in control of that low middle goal throughout the entirety of the match, which is really awesome to see. The Blue Alliance team names are really making me flex my MC might. Over on our blue, this is 30202C, the linear actuators, and 9089C, the semi-nuclear chicken nuggets. And now I have to take a big deep breath. It looks like we're all in green. I'll introduce the red teams as we go into driver, because I want to see robots move. Everybody's ready and in 3, 2, 1, auto. So Blue Alliance team names are really making me work for it. But over on our road we have 20 grams of Iron Rams 8890E. And their alliance partner is Lightning. Autonomous ties, you go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers in full control of their machines, and this is where the excitement of pushback happens. Already going up for a score, those Iron Rams with the robot named Tony Graham. 302 be a lively, making lightning strike, or run a block up with them in this long goal. Right into the linear actuators. Working on that blue block, going all the way up the robot ends. A good scoring connection. The semi-nuclear chicken nuggets. Bringing that defense, pushing that bigger robot all over the field. Iron Rams wanting to make a breakaway, but semi-nuclear chicken nuggets are still there to give them hassle. Lightning working on that middle lane goal. Oh, right in front of me, two going up for the blue, courtesy of the linear actuators. 45 seconds left in this match. Still a heavy defense being played by the semi-nuclear chicken nuggets. Blue up with 3 scored blocks. Red also 3 scored blocks. And that autonomous tie at the very beginning. Red will have that control bonus of that lower goal. We'll see if anything else is going to happen as our teams are focusing on those parking spots. Lightning going up the park. We're down to 14 seconds left in this match. Linear actuators able to take control of that top and middle goal. One blue block up there. 5 seconds left in the match. Linear actuators going for a card. Qualification of match 17 over on our red, our Snow Falcons and Iron Rams. Over on our blue 9089B without an A. And 9039 code. I'm doing pretty okay right now. But if we keep it, if you're going to keep it at that rate, I can get a quick look. Everyone's saying that.
I have my little phone. I can
Red looks ready to me. Blue looks ready. Okay. Oh, let's go in. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, watching our robots go to work. 9089B without an angle. Up for blue and tiny gladiator loading up that goal. Because the blue crossing the line, the red's going to take autonomous as you kind of drive it in. 3, 2, 1, go. Our Alliance of the Snow Falcons and the Iron Rams securing that 10 points. That bonus is always nice to have. Blue in control of both of our long goals right now. Tiny Gladiator looking to make it more. Tiny Gladiator seeing if they can max out these long goals. Going up again. 8890F. I'm hearing that they have a strategy to try to play some defense. They worked effectively there. The person can't get through. Robot can't get to the goal. They can't score on it. Nicely executed by our Red Alliance for that defense. Blue's still able to break away, going in for three and successful on that low middle goal as Tiny Gladiator now works on the other match loader. Bringing that match loader going over to that long goal. Their alliance partner that does not have a name took control of our middle goals. Blue has a piece of all of our goals. Red looking to answer back. Nice score from our Snow Falcons going in that low middle goal. Match loaders are completely cleaned out at this point. So now if robots want to score, they got to clean up this field. 20 seconds left in this match. Red already up a park. Ram safely in a park position. Tiny Gladiator trying to get there as well. They can get all wheels within those barriers. 4 seconds left in this match. Red looking to make a play on that low middle goal. They're really trying to get a block up at the last second. Close your eyes on that to see if it is in a score position. Qualification of match 18. Around our Red Alliance 30202H. Outside middle school that they told me to call their robot Scrap Metal. It's a tough name. 92 and 916, the Peanut Butters. Over on our blue 30202A, the Thunder Falcons. And their alliance partner, Explosion. You guys have done a really good job of queuing up, coming ready to play. You have definitely kept the pace and the energy up in this tournament. Competitors, we have some photographers in the house. Trying to catch all the action here at DelMarVa. It is one of my favorite events. That's why I always travel up here. Have some teams that I got to see last year. I remember the Tiny Gladiators, also our Squirrel team. They said each year they're going to change their name, becoming a more feral type of squirrel. All right. Oh, batteries are important. So one of my teams is running to go get a battery. We need coffee, robots need batteries, and I do like it when all 4 robots are in motion. This is the other thing I like when competitors come ready to play. That means we get a cushion of time. Right now we're running about 9 minutes ahead. So then that way if we need to slow down so competitors can get a battery so they can make sure their robot's in order, we can give you the gift of time. If we run behind, we can't. So we're in a really fortunate position right now. Everybody worked really, really hard to get here, so I always want them to be able to show their stuff once they're at their regional tournaments. Qualification at match 18. 30202H, making that name up on the fly. They are from Elton Middle School. I love the design of the robot. It is a very tough robot. They have that intake in the middle. They're also very sturdy. Watch them take some bumps during this tournament and still looking good. We're doing some troubleshooting with our robots. Now we're doing some troubleshooting with our monitors. It took me a lot of years to realize that sometimes you need to reset your controller. I've seen kids reset their controllers with shoelaces, with flipped up bits of pneumatic tubes. Anything that is long and skinny to reset those controllers. And now I light it back on. We're looking for our robots to get plugged in and select those programs so we can get ready to go. So you're going to unplug and then unplug and then you're going to plug back in. That is the extent of my troubleshooting knowledge. Unplug it, plug it back in, turn it off, turn it back on again. And sometimes that's all it takes. I love this question. How did I get so good at emceeing? It started when I was in elementary school and I would talk to everybody all the time. And teachers would move me everywhere. So I got good at just talking nonstop and to everyone. So if you start practicing now, talk to everyone nonstop, someday you will be holding this mic and talking about robots nonstop. Put in the work. Talk to everybody. You guys have seen IQ lesson? That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, all right, we're all good to go. Green lights all around in 3, 2, 1, auto. So our head refs have a really important job. MCs, you can run a tournament without an MC, but I love it whenever our kids are coming out and they want to MC and they want to shine light on all the hard work that our competitors do. Who's going to take autonomous as a driver in a 3, 2, 1, go. Blue on the board early. They got that 10 points from the bonus, 3 points from that score block, if they can stay there for the entirety of this match. These robots are some heavy hitters. 9089X Explosion going up with another score. Across the way. Scrap metal got in for 2, scoring big and down in that middle row goal. That means they are in control of that goal. Thunder Falcons answering back. Now we got a blue block in that low middle. An explosion working on the long goal closest to me. Scrap metal's got their wing in play, taking control of this long goal. And a really at the end for celebration. Nicely done for 30202H. Wing out and deploy, trying to get unstuck at the side of the wall. But they are ready and waiting for 9089X Explosion. Explosion looking to pull off a monster score here. Able to take back control from the red. Wing out and ready for scrap metal. Explosion wanting to make sure that they can stay in control of this long goal. going down to 15 seconds left in this match. Driver getting low and trying to figure out what he can do to move his robot. Explosion right now. We're going to finesse those blocks into the control zone. We're in control of 3 out of 4 by goals and safe with us. The crowd loves it. Taking that big, deep, cleansing breath. I do it too. So sometimes right before I get on the mic, I take that big, deep breath, right? Breathe in. And a crack at the end from Quack Shot. All right, we are relaxed. We are ready to do this thing. And in 3, 2, 1, auto. Over on our red, we got the bent axles and quad shot. Over on our blue, the nuclear squirrels and the 4 musketeers. Already on the board already. It is crack shot. Bent axles going in left. 4 blocks in there. Autonomous crowd. That's amazing. It's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. The crowd loves it. 3, 2, 1, go. I like it when people cheer for auto. People normally don't. They're like, it's 15 seconds long. But it takes hours. So get loud for autonomous. All right. They're already making a play for that middle goal. Not playing defense against Crack Shot. That is their Nicholas crowd. Crack Shot working on the match. Trying to get rid of those blue blocks. Because Red is their favorite color in this match. Right in control of the 3 out of 4 of our goals. I love when that happens. For Red, we're going up again 9-3, 9-8. Crack Shot going in control of all of them, but Blue getting points on the board. Blue got scored on a long middle goal. They are fighting furious now with their new goal scorers, looking to retreat those blue blocks that were under the goal. Getting 2 in the tank and going in for that 2 score on our low middle goal. Blue is on the board. They're trying to go up high, looking to retrieve those blocks, falling to just shy, and now giving Crack Shot a big push to the side. Then Axel is trying to keep those red blocks in the middle goal. A big push. And our Thunder Falcons versus Reds out. Lots of collaboration going over on our red side. That's one of the most important things about these matches. You gotta be talking to your alliance partner. Bullford Park 9296A. Going up for Park. At the very last second, this is a really good match, super fun match to watch. And audience, if you're an audience that cheers for Otto, I just love you. Oh my God. So I talked about how head refs are really, really important. MCs, they just make it kind of fun. But our field resetters have the hardest job in all of X. And we got Reese over there doing it with a gusto, and I love to see that. Good field resetters are the reasons tournaments keep running. Lift thumbs up all around. We're gonna press that button, count it down, and in 3, 2, 1, auto. We have robots in motion. We'll see if that little bit of a bump is going to not take 9039K County Gladiators off of the mark. It's going to take autonomous as we go into driver. In 3, 2, 1, go. Let's secure that autonomous. These are the tiny gladiators and lightning. 9089 to see the semi-nuclear. The semi-nuclear chicken nuggets. Giving lots of problems, 9039K, the tiny gladiators. Tiny gladiators actually the bigger robot in this matchup. Able to push back into the match loader. We're on the block intake. All the blue robots are in motion now. That is 9-2, 6. Alright, bash to the side of that goal. 9-2, 9-6D, the peanut butters. Peanut butters now in full control of the robot. It is a beast of a robot. High capacity robot too. They can hold lots of blocks. They can go up and defend. We're going to see that blue block. Try to make a good connection. Tight gladiators are there doing what gladiators do, which is battle it out. Going to 40 seconds left in this match. Lightning over, working on their match loader. Semi-nuclear chicken nuggets playing really hard. Bringing that warfare to tiny gladiators. It's weird to call them tiny gladiators when they're battling it out against a smaller robot. 15 seconds left in this match. Lightning going up the park. When you get those back wheels all the way in and up over that barrier. Trying it again. Now all the way up there with 5 seconds left in this match. 19, 9-15, the peanut butter. I don't know. Autumn's getting closer, eyes on it. Not in a park position. One park robot over here for the red. Qualification match 21 over on our red, the Thunder Falcons and the Bent Axles. Over on our blue, black bots that look like they just got off the field. Heading back on it. And 8-9 at the Iron Rams up. The robot's name is Tony Graham. The Mr. Graham. Until you become friends with him. Then you can call him Tony. Everyone notice Quackshot is setting up their camera or their phone so they can record this match. A lot of teams do that so they can go back and do match analysis. I just love it whenever they put it up on Instagram so I can watch even more robots. I think that that's one of the cool things about Vex too, is because you'll be allianced with someone for one match, and the next match you'll be facing off against them. See, it's all good MC training. You have to talk to everybody. Thumbs up all around, and a quack quack. We'll count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. Crack shot going up for 1. They always start their matches with a cleansing breath and a crack. And 9-0, again, this tail right in there. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Crack shot going up again. The crack back from crack shot, taking control over that long goal, getting rid of those red blocks from their match loader, put them back on the field. Blue going up again. Nicely done. Red working on that middle high goal. Red in control of those middle goals. Blue not going to make a liar out of me. Going for a score of 2. 1 coming undone in the process. De-scoring with the force of scoring those 3 blue blocks. That is crack shot. 926A going up for a red, scoring in that middle row, looking for more red blocks. 45. Crack shot all over this field. Their alliance partner hanging out midfield, looking at where they need to defend. 9-2-8-9-6-A with a score in the row and a big D-score. Blue blocks returning to the field of play. Crack shot having to intake and try to repair that loss. 8 seconds left in this match. Going down to 6. See if we can get a hold us all the way in our parking zone. I'm not able to get there in time, but I love that hustle. How are you guys doing? Good? Aha, I have the power. I've been testing my memory all day long, but now taking it easy. 9089W with the incredible answers of the nuclear squirrel. 9089B, they have no name. These are the mysterious robots. 9039 and the nuclear nuggets. And they make chicken noises. And 30202C linear actuator. So nuclear nuggets, you guys make chicken noises, and crack shot always cracks before the robot starts. What noise does a linear actuator make? I have them stored. Alright, already around, and we're going in. 3, 2, 1, auto. Thank you, Adam. 9089 B with the connection, 2 blocks in there, and some marine action, taking control. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Red lines of 9089 B and the nuclear square securing that autonomous bonus. Face back into linear actuators. Linear actuators going up for a score score. Blue blocks and Brady in that long goal. Although Lions partner of the nuclear Nuggets goes down low. Blue now with a piece of 2 out of 4 of our goals. Reds still in control of that long goal. 9089B looking to run away with it. Lots of red blocks going up in that scoring succession. Right over the match leader and taking more, and they're going to see where they can put it. Going into a defensive mode, and 9089B working real hard to score each of those blocks put up there by the blue. When they actually was right there to try to defend, it was just a matter of a big force meeting an object that was moving there. These blocks will fly all over the place. Not a lot of friction between those blocks and the goals. We're now in control of both of our long goals and middle high. Nuggets has their intake in motion. We're going to find those blue blocks and head into the center, making a connection with their own alliance robot as Linear Actuators is looking to work on that long goal. There's a shot in the middle. A no-named robot now in control of the low middle goal with 10 seconds left on the clock. Linear Actuator driver is lining up. There's a big bump from the red. Eyes on that. Nuclear Squirrel's trying to go all the way up as well. That's the worst from red. Not sure if we have any robot in a park's position. But that huddle of the stripes and the green means a conversation's going to happen. It's not the kind of conversation I like to have. I talk about fun stuff. I'd rather talk about the serious stuff. This is what I like to see. Whenever robotics teams are like, hey, we have the time. We have a lot of good collaboration going on over on the red. I love my job because I get to hear all of it, and I also have one of the best seats in the house. We are going up to match 28, and we'll break after that for lunch. We got a view for lunch. This qualification of match 23. The robots are good and in the green. Those are some great clocks. Okay, we're going to count this down in 3, 2, 1, go. The Power Rangers and Elton Middle School that named their robots Scrub Metal for this event. Over on our blue, it's a Snow Falcons, and this robot in motion is named Tony Graham. Autonomous time, everybody walks away with 5 points, going to the driver in 3, 2, 1, go. First score of the match is Tony Graham from the Iron Rams, while their alliance partner throws it down low. The Snow Falcons getting that blue block in the low. Red answering back, the Power Rangers putting points on the board. Big score over here from Scrap Metal. Scrap Metal goes in, putting those red blocks in. Red in control of 2 of our goals so far. Elton Middle with the wings out. Watching those robots try to keep control of that long ball. They are here to push other robots away. They're looking to destroy that blue block. Innocently pushing that blue block into the control zone, but they're there. They're working it out. I love to see that perseverance. A lot of metal at the middle field. Red all neutral on our middle row. Blue, putting that one more blue block in. Tipping the scales towards blue right now. Going down to 25 seconds left in this match. Elton goes up again with a score. Wing out, taking control. Roadblock comfortably in the control zone. Red going for a park that is Power Rangers. Blue getting a little bit of a warning from our head rep. Red going up again, seeing if they can put one more block in before we get to time. It is right there, and it is good. From Elton, scoring at the very last second. We are good to go in 3, 2, 1, auto. Over on our blue, we have Explosion and Syntax. Facing off against the 4 Musketeers and the semi-nuclear Chicken Nuggets. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Red alliance of Syntax and Explosion securing that 10-point bonus. Explosion going for a quick score right at the beginning of a driver's portion. And Explosion going for that D-score. Semi-nuclear Chicken Nuggets, we've watched them play this defense before. They're a little robot, but they're a bit of a bully. They bring the heat to their opposition every single match and consistently. Four Musketeers are working on this long goal. They got blocks in the tank. Seeing if they can get into a good position. Red robot of Syntax going in for a score 3 for the Red. Red now in control of 3 out of 4 of our goals. Explosion still taking the heat from semi-nuclear Chicken Nuggets. While their alliance partner on the Red, Syntax goes in, puts 2 blocks on that little goal. 4 Musketeers right on the edge. On the board, the block up from 4 Musketeers. Red answering back as well. Semi-nuclear Chicken Nuggets going in for a park. Wheels all the way in. See if Syntax can get there with the wheels up. 6 seconds left in this match. We'll see if they can get it in the last 4. Going down to 3. Who's going to get there first? Explosion tries to get there. I think we still got wheels down to Red, Blue, the Park Robot. Alright, so Clockshot has Clock Attack as their war cry. Tiny Gladiators, do you guys have a war cry or a beginning noise? It's all them. It's all them. What noise would a tiny gladiator make? Would be tiny? Would be a whisper? This qualification match 25, we're going up to 28. We'll play 28 and then we'll break for lunch. I think they said we have a half hour for lunch. And then we'll be back at it. all good to go. Blue's all good to go. We're going to push the button in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on our red, it's a linear actuator and a nuclear nuggets. Over on our blue, putting points on the board. First, that is crack shot. Linear actuator with red on the board. And this robot right in front of me, they're the tiny gladiators. Blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Crack shot and tiny gladiators. We're talking before the match. Crack shot has a rallying cry. Tiny gladiators prefers their actions to happen on the field. Crack shot going up again. Blue in control of both of our long goals. Red in control down with middle low. Nuclear nuggets hanging out by that goal. Blue able to slip right past them, putting up that D score with red blocks being returned to the field of play. Linear actuator going across the field, looking for those red blocks seem to make a play. A defensive play against Crack shot. Scoring with such power that the blocks are falling out the other side. One blue block remains up top. But it's precarious, it's hanging on, and there pops out and back into the field of play. 45 seconds left in this match. Big bomb against the nuclear nuggets, courtesy of Crack shot. A lot of bumping into the middle goal. A lot of defense being played by the blue. Blue going up for another score. Crack shot with lots of blocks in their robot. We can hear them rattling through. 25 seconds left in this match. Nuclear Nuggets is in for a park. Let's put it over to the side. Are we trying to go for a double park here over on the red? Blue securely in that parking spot. Linear actuators trying to come in after our patch red robot. Let's see if they can work out this double park in 3 seconds. Nuclear Nuggets are there, not able to work it out in time. I do like the amount of our teamwork there, though. Pulling off the double park is incredibly hard. And that is the first one I've seen even attempted today. So kudos to our Red Alliance for that kind of bold risk taking. 26 seconds, no. This is qualification match 26. We're getting ready. Over on our red, Syntax and the Bent Axles. Facing off against the Nuclear Squirrels and Elton Middle School. One of the coolest things about watching all of these matches is you get to see the evolution of gameplay throughout the tournament. We've seen teams pull off incredible feats. We're getting experience on the fly with every single match that they play. As soon as we have safety goggles on faces, nice work. Alright, we're good to go in 3, 2, 1, Adam. Blue Alliance taking autonomous time to talk to each other so they can strategize before driver's portion of this event. Love that. Red going in for a score 3 in that low middle goal. Red's going to take autonomous as we go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. And it's a big axle securing that autonomous bonus for our Red Alliance. Now all robots are moving around and Blue is immediately putting points for the Blue on board. From the nuclear squirrels, the good squirrels scoring and then pushing Syntax completely away from those Blue goals. Red also being very aggressive in their gameplay. Elton Middle School getting pushed to the side. 9-6-8. But then Axel is getting points on the board for Red. Elton going to scroll upward two. We want them to really excel at wing play. Got that wing out so that they can make a good connection on those blue blocks so they can put them into the control zone. Red with four on the other side. Not in a controlled position right now, but blue securely in control of that low middle goal. Getting that wing in. Elton, a middle square, trying to fight back up the power of the score from the bent axles. We have seen a huge evolution in gameplay from both of those teams. Lots of sophisticated strategy going on between those two. In the middle, we got a bit of a match brewing up as 90898 Syntax getting pushed away. Blocks in. Syntax waiting for the score. Nuclear Squirrels were there too, half of them. Nuclear Squirrels now going up for a park. Will look good. The wheels are secured in that parking barrier. 4 seconds left in this match. Syntax trying to get that red one in at the very last seconds. Close your eyes, have to get on bent axles to see if their wheels are up, to see if they are in a park position. Match 27 on our Chatham field, and then we'll go to 28, and then after 28, we all going to eat lunch. I like it. You guys came out ready to play. This is the second to the last match before lunch. We're all going to take a little bit of a break. Good luck across the field. You know what? I like you. I just hope all the teams have a good time. I hope you guys tie in the tournaments and then tie in the match. I want everybody to win. Ready, let's go in 3, 2, 1, auto. The red is It's Explosion and Iron Rams with the robot named Tony Grams. Over on our blue 9089B and 9089B will Power Rangers. It's going to take autonomous as you go under driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So we do have a robot that is out of commission right here in front of me. That is 9089B. So Power Rangers is now unfortunately on their back. There was an interaction. Eyes were on it. Red right now only aligning with robots that are moving about the field. Okay? So Red in control of long goal and middle line. Minute and 15 seconds left in this match. Explosion going up for a big score. So it is always unfortunate when matches like these happen. For rankings and for strength of schedule points, Red is going to continue to play so that way they can still strategically help their teams. We're just going to go into rankings, the highest rank we can have. If you want to know about rankings here at this event, download DelMarVa to your phone. You can look at all the match scores. You can look at live rankings. You can also look at skill scores. And I hope you guys are getting your skills run. 20 seconds left for this match. Iron Rams in a park's position. Going down to 10 seconds left in this match. Red Sphere is also a good way to know where your matches start. You can keep track of your matches there. Moving on to qualification match 28. After this match, we will be breaking for lunch. We have a half hour for lunch. Over on our red, we have the Snow Falcons and the Peanut Butters. Over on our blue, we have the Lightning Falcons and the Four Musketeers. Thumbs up all around. We count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. Peanut Butters in motion. Also with our Lightning Falcons. I love whenever we try to do the really hard thing, which is make an autonomous field. Autonomous tires, we got into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All tied up, it's anyone's game. Peanut Butters, a very unique robot. I love watching them play. High capacity robot, also with that arch. That is where their scoring happens. Right now they're going after this blue robot right in front of me. This is Lightning. Lightning still able to put 2 blue blocks up. Undeterred by that defense from the Peanut Butters. The Four Musketeers putting points on the board, looking for that blue block. While red, 3-0-2-0-2-3, the Snow Falcons. Snow Falcons making a connection with the Four Musketeers. Going up for that score again. We know the Lightning Falcons are a consistent score. We have brought in the intake. They're getting close. It's got up and it's good. Blue with 3 blocks in a scored position. Red with 2 down below in the middle. And that can drive Ronex for having those 2 blocks and that middle low goal. Four Musketeers made a good connection with the blue block and the robot. While their alliance partners being bumped out of the way. The Griffins, the Snow Falcons. Peanut butter is clearing out their parking spot. I wonder if that is a sign of things to come. Lightning Falcons going up again with four blue blocks now in third position, trying to go out for a puck so that they can get over that barrier. Peanut butter is trying to get there as well. But it looks like they're completely parked. We're going to place your eyes on red. Unfortunately, we're not in a bad position. We have to get that light out. We test with the light. If we cannot see the light beneath their wheels, then it's not parked. But if you are securely inside like this blue bot, that is a parked robot, y'all. Alright, we are going to break for 30 minutes, half hour for lunch, and then we will be right back here for qualification match 29. So middle school, if you can still hear me, our amazing audience at middle school, on the scope, we have an entire hour for lunch. We will be back on our fields for qualification match 29 on Chatham and 30 on Brandywine Oak in 1 hour. So at 1 o'clock sharp.
My first impressions when I walked around Vex World was just like robotics on overload.
Oh gosh, it's huge. It's just overwhelming to see so many kids excited about a robot.
It is electric. These students have never been to something like this.
Walking around Vex World, the first impression that I get is hope. They have wide eyes, their jaws are on the floor.
I'll describe Vex World as like Disneyland, but like Disneyland for STEM kids.
Lights here, lights here.
The lights, the production, the excitement, for them it's life-changing. We are here at the 2025 Vex Robotics World Championship in Dallas, Texas. 2,400 teams from 60 countries are competing to be crowned world champions.
Vex World is just the nexus of robotics and engineering and competition, really. You bring everyone from all across the globe to play this one game together, play it against each other, work together, and have a great time.
Seeing all the robots that you've seen in YouTube videos, all the people that you admire, seeing them in real life is such a great experience.
They are young, they're in.
My first impressions when I walked around Vex World was just like robotics on overload.
Oh gosh, it's huge. It's just overwhelming to see so many kids excited about a robot.
It is electric. These students have never been to something like this.
Walking around Vex World, the first impression that I get is hope. They have wide eyes, their jaws are on the floor.
I'll describe Vex World as like Disneyland, but like Disneyland for STEM kids.
Lights here, lights here.
The lights, the production, the excitement, for them it's life-changing. We are here at the 2025 Vex Robotics World Championship in Dallas, Texas. 2,400 teams from 60 countries are competing to be crowned world champions.
Vex World is just the nexus of robotics and engineering and competition, really. You bring everyone from all across the globe to play this one game together, play it against each other, work together, and have a great time.
Seeing all the robots that you've seen in YouTube videos, all the people that you admire, seeing them in real life is such a great experience.
They are young, they're energetic, and they're on point. This is a life-changing experience.
Ever since I stepped into Vex Worlds for the first time, I saw kids who are so passionate for STEM and not afraid to be passionate for STEM.
You just really go for it and everyone has each other's back and you just really empower each other as well as being like, oh, no matter what the outcome, we're all going to support each other in the end.
You get to see all these pits right when you walk in with so many different decorations and flags from all over the world.
There's a lot of different cultures around here, especially in the Parade of Nations.
昨天开幕式不是有那个各个国家出场嘛？然后我感觉我比较惊奇，就是他们各个不同国家穿着他们自己文化的衣服。
When I saw my students march in the parade yesterday and they said like the first time for Bolivia, it's very fulfilling.
It's an honor to be representing our country for the first time in the World Championship. Our country deserves a lot more representation throughout the world, and this is a great first step.
I think sometimes people think of, oh, language barrier, that must be stressful. But it was so fun to get to meet people who don't speak the same language as us and getting to try and figure out a way of communication has been great.
Normally you might meet people from different countries and there's a bit of a barrier there, but I feel like robotics breaks down those barriers. We have a common language of robotics and engineering.
You're learning from someone else, right? You're learning from someone who has a completely different experience, background, understanding of how everything works here. And so I think that really challenges you to kind of like really think outside the box. And telling kids like, it's not about winning, but yeah, it kind of is about winning. But it's really about the experience you have with one another, of learning how to work in a team.
Winning in robotics isn't about the awards, the achievements, or the titles. It's about what you take away from the program. So I'd much rather be able to take away a concept from a match rather than an award.
I feel like robotics has opened up so many doors for me as a person. It has allowed me to improve in my teamwork skills. It has allowed me chances to meet so many amazing people, improved on my thinking skills.
Those are the skills, no matter what career they pursue, they are going to benefit from. It's these communications and workforce skills that are going to allow the students in this program to be successful.
Beyond the engineering skills, beyond the programming skills, they learn people skills.
and that's tremendous.
This is what I want to do. This kind of stuff, that's what I want to do for the rest of my life.
Honestly, Vex has really opened up a lot of doors for me and really made me think about how I want to keep growing as a student and as a future engineer.
It's really sticking with it, learning your lessons. Every failure is an opportunity to learn, and never let that get you down.
Bringing in robotics and STEM gives them hope, gives them somewhere to belong, somewhere to come after school, something that they believe in and be passionate about.
In a world in which there's so much divisiveness, I'm just very hopeful for our future when I see kids that are from dozens of different countries around the world that are cheering each other on while exploring a skill that is going to bring them success later on in life.
School Division. We are back here and ready to start our matches. Starting here on the Chatham Field for match 29, where we have all of our teams here. 3202A Thunder Falcons from Perryville, Maryland, and 8890 FE Iron Rams F from Wilmington, Delaware. Make sure we have a thumbs up from everyone. Everyone is ready. We are starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. As I make sure you are here for your matches on time. Introduce our Red Alliance team. Introduce our Blue Alliance teams here. 9089E, Syntax 404, and 30. 202C, the linear actuator. Be a Blue Alliance autonomous. Blue takes autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off our driver control period here in the middle school division as these teams go. There is Syntax 404, 2 quick blue ones up there in the upper middle goal. So partners here 32 to see another block into that control, into that long goal. One in the control zone here. 8890F also working on that lower middle goal. Got a little bit of entanglement here, caught on those rubber bands. It is now broken, and there we go. We're able to be free as we have a lot of work to do here. A lot of work here. 48 seconds to go. Block score coming up from the Red Alliance. Looks like that Sprocket is just slightly off. Unable to take a few more here. 30 seconds to go. Blue Alliance does get some extra blocks up. Red does have that lower middle goal controlled here. They have to keep it here with 22 seconds left. 20 seconds left now. Your end game is now. Your parking barriers are protected. Seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Start match 30, thumbs up all around. Starting auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's moving here. Start our 15-second autonomous period. Blue gets a couple of blocks up. That is for that control zone here. Be a blue autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now your Blue Alliance teams are as 9039A Quack Shot from Wilmington, Delaware. Their partners 9039M Nuclear Nuggets, also from Wilmington. Red Alliance here 3202P Snow Falcons from Maryland. Their partners 9089X Explosion. Red quickly with 2 blocks here in this near side long goal, 1 in that far side long goal. Not having control on any of those long goals right now. It's still the Blue Alliance holding control of the only control zone possible. We're in a lot of big collisions here from each of these teams. It's red and blue. That is Quack Shot against Explosion. Quack Shot able to maneuver. There's a quick nudge there from the Red Alliance. Barreling through here with 50 seconds to go. Blue Alliance gets 2 up. Are they able to get there and take control? Red Alliance there is going to knock it out. 5 seconds to go here. Blue still holding those goals. Blue Alliance trying to knock blocks out there with 28 seconds left. They're going to have to get out of that parking barrier soon. 20 seconds left. Now your parking barriers are protected. So we still have a red. Make sure to remember in the last 20 seconds your parking barriers are protected. Blue Alliance gets another control zone here with 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Run this last run of matches here. Match 31. We've got 8890E, the Iron Rams E, 9089W, the Nuclear Squirrels, 3202A, the Thunder Falcons, 9039K, Tiny Gladiator. Skyhead referees here. We are good to start this match and get going. Picking up auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Faster here during day here as the Blue Alliance running their auto. Be it high auto driver in 3, 2, 1, go. And time is here. Let's see what the Blue Alliance is going to be able to do. Here's 8890E, the Iron Rams E immediately going up, trying to get a couple of those red blocks out. Able to do so, but 9039X getting more out here. 39K getting more out here. Now, other Blue Alliance were about unable to move right now. Looks like they are now connected. The same place they're choosing not to move. It's interesting here with 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Roll lines trying to move. Stuck there is 93.9K, able to do all on their own. Red Alliance has a couple of blocks score. They do have that lower middle goal. Two seconds left here. And 39K is stuck on that middle goal, trying to get off. Just wedge themselves up with 32 seconds left. Do have quite a few blocks scored as Iron Ramsey going up 1. Going up just under. Now they've got it. 22 seconds left. Red now trying to park here with 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Red will get that part. 1, 5. Good to go here. Starting auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, the robots are off and moving here. There will be a tie and autonomous driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance here is the 4 Musketeers and the Lightning Falcons. The Blue Alliance here, Elkton Middle School, and the Iron Rams F. Iron Rams F trying to line up and get block scored as their partners here. Elkton Middle School does get a block in on that lower middle goal. Seeing a lot of work can be done here. We're seeing a couple of defense here. Red Alliance going up here. That's 3202B. They've got 1, they've got 2 blocks into that long goal. None in the control zone. It's going to be worth 6 points. Blue right now with a slight advantage here by virtue of owning the lower middle goal. Red trying to remove from the match over here, trying to get that last red block out here with 53 seconds left. I got a third block up for the Red Alliance here. Oh, big push. Oh, they're able to avoid being tipped here with 36 seconds left. But 3202S does drop that block. Red goes to park with 25 seconds left. Blue also parks there, 18 seconds left. Anyone's game there. Comes 3202H trying to D-score. They've got those 2 red blocks are out. Red only has 1 blocked here with 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Start match 33, making sure everyone is in place. Red is ready, blue is ready. Starting autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Score up here, that is 9089B, puts 2 up. Not gonna get that control zone, but blue does get the autonomous bonus here. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue line's got that bonus. We're having the lower middle goal control bonus here. That is the Benz Axles 9296A and Power Rangers 9089P. Red Alliance here is 9089C of a semi-nuclear chicken nuggets and 9089P. On our Red Alliance here. Red does now have that control zone here, so he's starting to pick up a few more blocks. Seeing the heavy pushing here as that blue intake is off the robot. Right here, Red Alliance unencumbered here, able to score a couple of blocks pretty freely. Seconds left. Looks like they're stuck here. So Red Alliance 9089P lead. They move freely all around. Able to score without restrictions here. Red also has control of the goal here as 9089P tries to get another goal here. Red Alliance take control with 18 seconds left. Blue Alliance 9296A not deterred. Now they're free from their opponent here. 11 seconds left. 6 Red does have to get his control zone, trying to line it up with 3, 2, 1. Ah. Sure, everything is ready to go before we start. We've got 4 green lights. Let's get our auto underway and auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blocks be picked up here for the blue lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One red, one of those red into that upper long goal here. 3, 2, 1 time. We'll take the autonomous bonus driver in 3, 2, 1, go. As the nuclear squirrels an explosion on blue against peanut butters and a linear actuator on red. The blue lines immediately gets one block into that lower middle goal here. That is your team 9089W nuclear squirrels. And exploit a lot more blocks in there, but 2 of those red are in the control zone. Actually giving the Red Alliance a control bonus right now. Red Alliance here, 3202C immediately puts a couple of blocks up. It's a nice, delicate placement here from the Blue Alliance. Move around here. 92's 960 lining up, trying to get blocks scored here. Placement all over the field for this match here. Blue does put a couple more blocks in. So they've got to try to get entangled as they are now free. Now, 20 seconds after Clark Bears are now protected. Red does have control of the goal here. Blue does have the advantage of blocks. 12 seconds left now. Red box over 3, 2, 1, time. All right, making sure everyone is ready, and we are going to get this match underway. Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 2 of our 4 robots moving here. We'll see if we have any autonomous movement. It'll be a tie and autonomous driver in 3, 2, 1, go. The Pro Musketeers and Power Rangers on the Red Alliance, along with Snow Falcons and Syntax Pro 4 on blue. The Blue Alliance immediately gets blocks into that upper middle goal. Blue controls the upper, red controls the lower. Another block up for the Blue Alliance in that long goal. Take firm control here. Red does have that lower goal here. No long ball control currently. It's early stages of our match. Blocks here being scored by 90. 80-90 as they push off the defense here. Spin around and trying to pick up a few more. Red does have a stern hold on that lower middle goal. But up, 4 more blocks in for the Blue Alliance here with 38 seconds to go. Red trying to put another block in and score. 32 seconds left. Anyone's game will they get the third and make this a neutral goal. $18 seconds left. Your parking barriers are now protected. Blue does have that upper middle goal controlled. Just control of the lower middle with 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. All right, everyone is ready. We're starting autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so let's pick up those 3 blocks. We're going to put them into that low goal. Get stuck. Tie an autonomous driver in 3, 2, 1, go. 92, 96A just missing on that autonomous here. The bent axles, their partners 88, 90E, the Iron Rims E. Red Alliance here is 32, 2030, 202H out to middle school, and 90, 39 in the Nuclear Nuggets. Got a lot of active work here done. Blue Alliance scoring a lot of blocks. With a minute and 16 left now, we're red. 1 block scored here, trying to get that logo. Blue another block scored and 2 in the lower middle goal. Allow back and forth here. Blue trying to get another block out here. Red D scoring 1, keeping the score close for now. Another big clear out from the Red Alliance is now neutral in the lower middle goal. Blue does have another block. They've got it scored here. Got a lot of work here from these teams with just under 35 seconds to go. Seconds left here. Red does have that lower middle goal. Taking it back. There's a very big pushback back and forth. Your parking barriers are now protected. As here the 32-2H unable to move now with 10 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Restart match 37 as our teams are getting set up on the field. So red is ready, blue is ready, starting auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone having a good time here as these teams are moving. We've got a couple of blocks here, a couple from red. Four from blue. Take your time as long as driver in 3, 2, 1, go. That is a Lightning Falcons and 9089B on blue, along with Quackshot and Thunder Falcons on red. Seeing all the work by the team here, the big battle and dance between red and blue here. 9039A and 9089B, a couple of blocks placed in from the Red Alliance. Smooth goal into that placement, into that control zone. So back and forth here. It's going to be a very heavy defense match. 39A cleanly puts a couple back here, going for the other long goal here, which is controlled by the Blue Alliance. Putting their 3 blocks up, but there is 98-9B just in wait. Smooth defense here from 9039A. Will they be able to keep those blocks in? And back and forth here is 3202B trying to pick up a couple of blue blocks. This is an absolute standoff. Blue holds control now. There goes Quackshot, able to get it. Once again, taking it here in the back front. Blue as he scores. All of their blocks here with 35 seconds to go. Long goals both controlled by the Red Alliance here. We're 30 seconds left. Now seeing everything here, look at the defense here coming from the Red Alliance on both of these blue robots. Your parking barriers are now protected. 12 seconds left now. Blue putting a couple of blocks up there. We'll be able to get that control zone at the end with 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah. We're going to start our last qualification match here in the middle school division. We're on the Brandywine Oak field. Just some notes, clarification. After this match, we're going to wait about 10 to 15 minutes. As soon as the high school division ends, we will go ahead and get started with our middle school alliance selection. So hang tight out for about 10 minutes after we finish this match, and then we'll get our middle school alliance selection started after the conclusion of high school matches. We are all ready to go here. Let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Last man picked up here. Let's see what we have. Any place in goals, just slightly off there. It's an autonomous tie here. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. That was 9039K and 8890F on red. On with 9296D, Peanut Butters, and 989C on blue. Tie autonomous here, so both alliances are taking 5 points no matter what here. But this is our last qualification match, getting those last ranking points. Ensure we're in the best position for our alliance selections. Red getting a couple of blocks into that logo. Scoring here is blue misses a block there. No, Blanchard scored. Red does have that logo miss. Oh, big defense there preventing 9039K from scoring in the long goal. So have a lot of work left with 48 seconds. Three blocks in for Red. Even with the defense able to finish through. 30 seconds left now. A few seconds of Red has parked. 10 seconds left. Blue is also going to park. 8, 7, 6. Here comes Red. Swing and just out of control. 2, 1. Stop. Baseball teams, we're going to take a slight break and we'll be back here momentarily, getting ready to start our middle school alliance selection.
Same bones every round, like leaf between our bed. I hold my breath, they hold it better. One year by end, 1 year for the building. I'm not watching the museum. The museum was watching me. And I don't mind. 45. 45. 45.
I said we weren't gonna keep doing this, but I don't know what it is. There's just something about you.
everyone. We're moving into alliance selections just for the benefit of the audience and the live at home. We're going to explain this once how it works. The students all know. We want to make sure that the viewers at home are aware of how this works. So this is the process where the top ranked teams get to choose their alliance partners for the elimination rounds. There's going to be 8 alliances on the middle school side and 12 alliances on the high school side that will move through to finals. We're going to start with selection for the middle school. So here's how alliance selection works. The team's final qualification ranking determine their position right now in front of you. We're going to start with the number 1 ranked team who has the opportunity to select one partner team. Once that selection is made, we move on to the 2 ranked team and 3 and so on until all alliances. If you're selected to join an alliance, you can either graciously accept the invitation or respectfully decline. If you accept, you'll join your alliance captain together at their mark on the floor. Teams that are selected and decline will no longer be able to be chosen for an alliance, but if the declining team moves up far enough to become an alliance captain themselves, they will have an opportunity to select a partner still. Once all the alliances are formed, those teams will move on to compete in the elimination matches that will begin shortly. Before I turn it over to Nick, we're going to do middle school selection now, immediately followed by a high school selection, and then we will start our elimination round to get to our winners for the day. So I'm going to turn it over to Nick to start with alliance selection for the middle school division. High school, if you can start strategizing, you'll be up right after them.
Okay, over on the middle school side, can we start by giving every one of our teams here a huge round of applause today? They're the top of the top in your region. Okay, for the middle school side, since we have 19 teams here, we're going to have 8 alliances, meaning 16 of our 19 teams will move on. What we do ask is that every team stays till the end of the event, though. There's a lot more awards up there than just the champion, so you never know what you'll get. We're going to start off with our first-ranked team today, Team 9039K, the Tiny Gladiators from Wilmington, Delaware, with an undefeated record of 8-0. Do you know who you would like to select?
9039A.
They select 9039A. They graciously accept. That is Team Quackshot from Wilmington, Delaware as well. That means our third-place team, 9089X, moves up into the second alliance captain spot. They select
9089B.
9089B. They accept as well, so they are our second alliance. Moving right along to our third alliance, we have our fourth-ranked team of the day, 9089E Syntax 404 from Wilmington, Delaware. Who do you like to select?
9296A.
9296A. Looks happy. They graciously accept. That is the Ben Axels from Shelbyville, Delaware. They are our third alliance. We're going to move on to our fourth alliance. That's 30202B, the Lightning Falcons from Perryville, Maryland. Do you know who you like to select?
30202A.
30202A, the Thunder Falcons, also from Perryville. And they accept. So that's our fourth alliance. We're going to have our 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th alliance captains come all the way up. Our 9th-ranked team today, Team 9089W, the Nuclear Squirrels from Wilmington, Delaware. Do you know who you like to select?
9089P.
9089P, the Power Rangers. They graciously accept. We have our 11th ranked team today, 9039N, the Nuclear Nuggets.
We picked 30202C.
30202C, the linear actuators from Rising Sun, Maryland. They accept. Moving right along. 9089C, the similar nuclear chicken nuggets from Wilmington, Delaware. Do you know who you like to select?
8890F.
8890F. That is the Iron Rams F from Wilmington, Delaware. And they accept. So that's 7 of our 8 alliances. We have our 8th and final alliance of this middle school regional championships. That's 30202H. Elkin Middle School from Elkton, Maryland. Do you know who you like to select?
3022P.
30202P. That's the Snow Falcons from Perryman, Maryland, and they accept. Can we give a huge round of applause for our other 3 teams? This is the end of their season for them, but they've done a great job. They made it here to your championship. And good luck with the rest of the event, guys. Okay, these are our 8 middle school alliances. We're going to do our high school alliance selection, and then we'll start with matches. So we ask that all of you stick around, meet up with your head referee to go through a few rules.
Over that way.
All right, middle school division, we are here on the Brandywine Oak Field. So our teams are doing their setup here for quarterfinals 1. To remind you, should also make sure for middle school we have our teams for quarterfinals 2 on the Chatham field. Teams for quarterfinals 2 need to be on the Chatham field. So we're getting ready here. Let's introduce our alliances here. For quarterfinal 1 in middle school on our Red Alliance, we have Team 9039K Tiny Gladiator from Wilmington, Delaware. Their partners, Team 9039A Quackshot, also from Wilmington, Delaware. Running out our Blue Alliance here. The 8 seed is Team 3202H Elkton Middle School from Elkton, Maryland. Their partners from Perryville, Maryland is Team 3202P Snow Falcons. So remind you here in our elimination matches, besides the finals, all of our other matches are best of 1. The winner moves on. So make sure we have everyone ready. We're going to kick off auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blocks being picked up here from all the teams. Reds moving 3 blocks here. That's going to be number 9 block auto here. Red will take the autonomous bonus. Driver. 3, 2, 1, go. All of our robots move off here. Blue Line's going to do all they can here. They've got to start picking up blocks. Here, Blue Line's trying to get a block down and out. There's the Red Alliance scoring blocks in bunches. 1 block there for Blue is 9039, pushing a couple more up. We're at 1 minute and 8 seconds. All right, with just under a minute left here, it is Red Alliance everywhere, controlling all the goals, scoring all the blocks. That is never something you want to see there. That is an excellent spark. That's a roller falling off the robot here. Block falling out of the field here for Red Alliance. Defense here with 24 seconds. Seconds left, still alive work here. 10 seconds. Red controlling everything. Blue going for a park. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round of applause for our teams as we wait for the score for the match. for quarterfinals 2. We've got everyone ready to introduce the teams as we start our autonomous period, kicking off autonomous now in 3, 2, 1, go. Rules clarifications here. We'll talk our teams here. Red Alliance here is 3202B and 3202A. On the Red Alliance, our Blue Alliance It's 9089W and 9089P. A rule violation here. The rules violation is the Red Alliance. It takes autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance teams are the Lightning Falcons 3202B and the Thunder Falcons 3202A. Blue Alliance here, the Nuclear Squirrels 9089W and the Power Rangers 9089P. Blocks coming up here. There goes the Thunder Falcons, 2 blocks into that red long goal on the far side of the field. Over here, 9089P gets another block up. There goes Nuclear Squirrels also with a block up here. Blocks are even. Blue does have that upper middle goal. It's going to be worth an 8-point bonus plus the amount of blocks in that goal. They also have the blue lower middle goal. Let's admit left here, a couple of blocks being scored. 989W does drop that 1 block going for it though. Red has 4 blocks scored currently. Blocks being placed here. 32 to be going up with another one. That's 5. They've got that red control now. It's an extra 10 points. Along with that auto bonus. Blues putting up another block here. Red has 6 blocks scored. So they have to do all they can to get more blocks scored. Bonuses here is their last 20 seconds. Red, more blocks being scored here. Effective design with 10 seconds left. Another block going out. Oh, it's going directly on top of the middle goal here. 3, 2, 1, time. Big round of applause for all those teams. All right, we're right here for quarterfinals 3, where we have Explosion and 9089B on the Red Alliance here, and Semi-Nuclear Chicken Nuggets 9089C and Iron Rams Iron Rams F 8890F on blue. We've got everyone ready. We're going to go ahead and kick this off here in 3, 2, 1, go. 15-second autonomous period on the way here. Teams are picking up blocks. There's a couple there from red. 9089B's got 1, 2, 3 up. Their partners. Explosion with 1. Will be a red autonomous driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Now a couple of blocks here. The Blue Alliance immediately going for that middle goal. Trying to get it, as it just misses there with 1:30 left. A few more blocks up here for red. They have all the blocks here. 9089C immediately trying to play defense. Blue Alliance trying to score here. Trying to get that logo there. Able to get it. We've almost got some tipping there, but they're able to free themselves. That's a entanglement here as 9089X is able to free themselves. 45 seconds left. So now cut on a block, unable to move. Seconds left. Still a lot of work here. 9089C doing all they can defense-wise. Max defense making it super hard for the Red Alliance here. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance able, trying to get a block in. They're going to go park with 12 seconds left. Red going for the double park. I think they're just off very so slightly with 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's get ready for the quarterfinal four here on the Chatham field. So teams are getting plugged in and ready. Let's introduce them, starting with our Red Alliance here. Team 9089E Syntax 404 from Wilmington, Delaware. Their partners, Team 9296A, the Pentaxles from Selbyville, Delaware. Our Blue Alliance here, Team 9039 in Nuclear Nuggets from Wilmington, Delaware. Their partners from Rising Sun, Maryland is Team 3202C, Linear Actuator. All right, we are all ready to start quarterfinals four here for a spot in our semifinals. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And all the robots we got pushed there from the side from our Red Alliance. Nearly evading those robots, avoiding a rolling block. Blue does get a score though. Red gets 2. Red will take that autonomous bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Not really missing out on that autonomous bonus. Just a few more inches to be in that center control zone for the Blue Alliance here, but the Red Alliance quickly 90, 90, putting a lot of blocks in there. Few more now as we've got a lot of work done. Red has both has that upper middle goal. Blue is now starting to score blocks into the long goals here. No control in either of the long goals yet. It is still anyone's game. 90-39 and a quick block there on the lower middle goal, giving it firm control to Blue. It's 90-89E also lining up. And I work more blocks there placed for Red. Blue now has control. Red does have control of the other long goals here. Now these teams are matching up, looking kind of even. Goals are split between Red and Blue. 40 seconds left. We just got a little more work to do to score and match up with what Red Alliance has. Up here. We don't have any mechanisms I see to go change control those goals very quickly. Here is even split down the middle goal here. Blues 2 quick blocks scored there. 12 seconds left. This is evenly matched. Blue is already parked. 8 seconds here. Looks like Blue doesn't have his neutral with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we got tying quarterfinal 4-1. We are back here for quarterfinal 4-2. Just know in the second tie, we will have to go to our tiebreak procedures for the higher seed advances. So to introduce these teams one more time, our Red Alliance here, 9089E, Syntax 404 from Wilmington, Delaware. Their partners from Selbyville, Delaware is Team 9296A, the Bent Axles. Our Blue Alliance here, 9039N Nuclear Nuggets from Wilmington, Delaware. Their partners from Rising Sun, Maryland, 3202C Linear Actuator. We've got everyone ready. We're going to start on this here in 3, 2, 1, go. All comes down to this, doing everything possible to score. Well, blocks being scored here from the Red Alliance. Blue gets a block up. That is 3. I think the last one's touching. It will be a Red Alliance bonus, though. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems tied last time, just down to the margins. Score 57-57. Will these teams be able to undo here? A lot of blocks being scored there. A few of these teams have match loading mechanisms, unable to take much advantage of those match loaders now. And how these teams can work out. A big D score here from Red, trying to minimize all the Blue Alliance score. And we're going to start seeing a bit of field starvation here. Not a lot of resources for the Red Alliance here. We're going to have to get 5 of these lines. They're going to have to get to control bonuses and drive around 9089E. Quickly pushing those blocks out here. And everything here, 48 seconds. Blue Alliance does have that middle goal as neutral. 3202C has a block out of the loader. Another push here, block up for Red. See a few more blocks of that. It's 4 blocks in that upper middle goal. Red has control of it now. Red has control of the middle goals. We're going to come down to which get the middle here. Your last 20 seconds, your parking barriers are protected. 15 seconds left. Park up and good for Red Alliance here. So your partners are coming around with 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Big round of applause for these teams as we move on to our next matches. All right, here in the Granny Wagon semifinals 1. Winner moves on to our ERC finals. Got Red Alliance here, 9039K Tiny Gladiator and 9039A Quack Shot from Wilmington, Delaware. The Blue Alliance here, 3202B and 3202A, the Lightning Falcons and Thunder Falcons from Perryville, Maryland. We're all good to go here, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have a couple of blocks being picked up here by the red. I think Quack Shot is just going to miss a little bit, just going to start ejecting blocks outside the goal, but their partners, the Tiny Gladiators, do get all those blocks into that control zone. It will be a Red Alliance autonomous driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Comes down to this for our next match. Minute 45 here is Red Alliance. Just a couple of blocks in each of these goals here. Taking 2 of the long goal control zones, 1 of that lower middle goal. Early on minute, here's Blue Alliance lining up in a way trying to get blocks as 3202B as the Lightning Falcons try to clean up their loader. Tiny Gladiators puts a lot of blocks in that far side long goal. It's Quack Shot just holding on, playing defense here. So now with 46 seconds left, Red does have a healthy advantage on the goals. Nothing in that upper middle goal right now. Blue Alliance trying to do all they can. On the way, just trying to play defense here. 1 block in 3202A's intake. 3202B spitting blocks out. 25 seconds left here. Let's see how these teams doing. Shoves here from Quack Shot. 18 seconds left. Blue's going to have to get some goals and get them quickly here. 10 seconds apart here from the Red Alliance with 8 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The last second part here from Blue. Wait for the high school run. We're going to make sure everyone's plugged in here, getting ready for semifinals 2. Red Alliance here fighting for a spot to the semi-series. This team 9089X Explosion and 9089B. 9089B from Wilmington, Delaware. Your Blue Alliance here, 9089E. Syntax 404 from Wilmington. From Selbyville is 9296A. The Bent Axles. We are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The autos move. Red does have those 3 blocks going up, and it is. We'll have a one last block there for the Red Alliance. Red takes auto. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. One last block at the end there is Red Alliance. 9089B is going to put a couple of blocks up here. Able to immediately push that into the control zone. Blue's going to have to do what they can as well. 98 going underneath that barrier, trying to push off Explosion. Red also has now both of the long goal control zones here. Blue's going to have to score blocks here. That's 3 coming from 9089E. Taking that upper middle goal. Seeing all that we can here as 9296A puts 1-2 blocks up here. Able to do it. A quick D-score there from 9089B. Taking back control of that upper middle goal. Red has the advantage on blocks here and on goal ownership. Blue's going to have to do what they can. You hear that heavy collision. V5RC pushback is a contact sport here. One block up here for the Blue Alliance here. We need blocks and we need them fast. 20 seconds left. See what this team's going to be able to do. Your parking barriers are now protected. Blue, the bent axle up and out through the front of the robot. 10 seconds left. 98.9E needs to score here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Let's go to see if semis on the board. So a reminder, our middle school finals will be played here on the Brandywine Oak Field, and it is a best of 3. The middle school finals is a best of 3 because it is a qualifier to the World Championship.
Same bones every round. Like leaf between our ear. I hold my breast, they hold it better. 1 year by end. 1 year for the building. I'm not watching the museum. The museum think I was watching me. And I don't mind.
45.
45. 45.
I said we weren't gonna keep doing this, but I don't know what it is. There's just something about you.
have our teams for middle school getting here on the field for finals match 1. As a reminder, this finals match, all of our finals matches here at the Event Region Championship are best of 3, because this is a world qualifying event. So you have to win 2 out of 3 matches here. So as we get these teams introduced, our Red Alliance here are 1C. We have Team 9039K Tiny Gladiator from Wilmington, Delaware. Their partners 9039A Quackshot, also from Wilmington, Delaware. Our Blue Alliance here, the 2 seed, we have 9089X Explosion from Wilmington. Their partners also from Wilmington, it is Team 9089B from Wilmington. Set up to go on the field. Once I see that other green light, we will start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. It is now time for our finals here. Blocks being picked up by all robots here. Robots red with 3 quick ones up there. Blue with 4 and a 5th red one. There we go. The Blue Alliance that takes controls on there. We've got neutral there. We're going to see who takes this auto. It will be close. Love seeing the good encouragement, sportsmanship on both these sides from the start of the match during the autonomous for even hit to the driver. Blue will take that autonomous bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Now come down to these teams. Immediate D scoring there. Big sweep from the Blue Alliance. Another one from Red. Is now the long goals are split red and blue. Teams are maneuvering. Doing everything they can to pick up here. Blue has another block in here. Red trying to de-score. Going up to the middle is 9089B. You know, 9089X trying to keep that long goal on the far side. Blue Alliance here. Big clear out of a couple of blocks. Clear out there from Blue as well. Blue is taking control of 3 of the 4 goals right now. 53 seconds out. Oh, a big struggle there between both of those robots. All the robots clustered together. It is I-95 traffic there in the corner of the field here for V5RC pushback. 40 seconds left. This is a lot of action here. Blue still has control. Red takes control of that far side long goal here. 30 seconds left. Blue takes it right back there. Teams are going back and forth. Got up, and the goal is empty now. Another sweep there from Blue. 9039K unable to evade the defense. Blue owning it here. Just got to hold on just a little bit here with 10 seconds left. Another one going up. Red takes it to neutral there with 5, 4, 3, 2 apart from Red at the end. 1. We'll see if that is apart at the end with that. Was the finals match. Scores up for finals winning middle school. The Blue Alliance takes with a score of 34-18. They lead 1-0 in our finals. So right now we're going to reset, put a 5-minute timer up, and get ready for finals 2. So because the Red Alliance called a timeout here, we're doing a 3-minute timeout. We will start Middle School Finals 2 at the conclusion of that timeout. All right, other teams here on the Brandywine Oak Field for middle school are getting set up for finals match 2. Let's introduce them, starting off with the alliance that took finals 1, our Blue Alliance teams. All from Wilmington, Delaware. It is team 9089 Axe Explosion and 9089B. And there are 2 seed here taking finals 1 with a score of 34-18. Now introducing your 1 seed, the Red Alliance, is team 9039K Tiny Gladiator and 9039A Quackshot, also from Wilmington, Delaware. So all the teams are plugged in and ready to go so we can get this finals match underway. Our timeout is over. Everyone ready here, starting our finals match 2 autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots moving up the field here, a couple of blocks for each. That is 4 for red, 4 for blue. Another one for red here, one in the middle there. Blue gets out of control zone. Red gets a control zone. Red will take auto. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Thomas Most coming down quick here. Explosion immediately places those blocks in. But you see him in defense coming from Tiny Gladiators. Is an absolute dogfight there for that long goal on the far side of the field. The Blue Lions also picking up a couple of blocks here. Taking out that red block directly into the Red Alliance here. Directly into crack shot. There's another one here. It is a battle. You've got to earn your position there to score blocks. Red Alliance holding steady. That is a Tiny Gladiator. Blue does have that long goal neutral now. A lot of work here as we can see. Red Alliance unable to get knocked off of their goal here. Red Alliance lying in wait. Oh, just a miss there. Red now has control. Explosion unable to take those 3 out. We've got 50 seconds left here. Red does have control of the goals. See here comes Quack Shot. Still holding that middle goal. Blue needs to get more blocks scored. Got only 3 for the Blue Lions right now. 33 seconds left. Another push here. 25 seconds. 22 seconds. Red's trying to score 1, and 20 seconds left. The parking barriers are protected. We are now in our in-game period. Blue's going to have to score more just to get in position here. Deep score from the Red Alliance here. 10 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, and we have a robot that is tipped over. 3, 2, 1. What an exciting finals match. We're going to wait to get that score, see whether we'll have a finals 3 or if we have a champion. Score is in as you see the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 71-17. We are going to a game 3 here in the middle school finals. Going to put a 3-minute time up out here. So get ready to start our 3rd finals match. All right, let's take us back over here in the middle school division. So we have all of our volunteers in place here. This is finals match 3. Both alliances took a match. Let's introduce them for one last time here. Our Red Alliance 1 seed. Team 9039K Tiny Gladiator and 9039A Quackshot, all from Wilmington, Delaware. The Red Alliance here, the 2 seed. It is team 9089X Explosion and 9089B, also from Wilmington, Delaware. We are all squared away here. Winner take all. Winner wins this ERC. Autonomous is set to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Blocks going up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Red coming from blue in that control zone here. Red does end up taking that control zone back at the end here. Without control, Red takes autonomous driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Red takes that autonomous here with all middle goal control and one of the long goals here. All coming down to this battle back and forth here on this near side. Clean sweep there from 9039X. Meanwhile, K looking in here. Little big block, big pushes there. Teams out here moving as fast as possible. A quick rapid relay there from 9039A. Immediately pushing a few more blocks out. 9089X. Couple more blocks in there into that upper middle goal. Blue safe in control. We've got a minute left here. So almost slipping over, trying to prevent. They are just safe, able to stay upright here. Not quite in. Star strike here with blue. Takes that. Not quite neutral now. Another push here. Big blue push here, big swings here from the Red Alliance, trying to get in place here. 32 seconds left. Red owns both the long goals. Blue only has that upper middle control. There are opportunities here. Couple of 20 seconds left. Blue trying to get in position. And D scored there by the Red Alliance here with 10 seconds left. Big sweep by blue. 8 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Sweep by red. Time. And what an exciting match here. We're going to get that score counted up, and then we're moving on to our big screen. Score is in. It is the Red Alliance with a score of 72-23. So give us a couple of minutes here. We'll get things set up just to start our award ceremony.
My first impressions when I walked around Vex World was just like robotics on overload.
Oh gosh, it's huge. It's just overwhelming to see so many kids excited about a robot.
It is electric. These students have never been to something like this.
Walking around Vex World, the first impression that I get is hope.
They have wide eyes, their jaws are on the floor.
I'll describe Vex World as like Disneyland, but like Disneyland for STEM kids.
Lights here, lights here.
The lights, the production, the excitement, for them it's life-changing. We are here at the 2025 Vex Robotics World Championship in Dallas, Texas. 2,400 teams from 60 countries are competing to be crowned world champions.
Vex Worlds is just the nexus of robotics and engineering and competition, really. You bring everyone from all across the globe to play this one game together, play it against each other, work together, and have a great time.
Seeing all the robots that you see in YouTube videos, all the people that you admire, seeing them in real life, it's such a great experience.
They are young, they're energetic, and they're on point. This is a life-changing experience.
Ever since I stepped into Vex Worlds for the first time, I saw kids who are so passionate for STEM and not afraid to be passionate for STEM.
You just really go for it and everyone has each other's back and you just really empower each other as well as being like, oh, no matter what the outcome, we're all going to support each other in the end.
You get to see all these pits right when you walk in with so many different decorations and flags from all over the world.
And there's a lot of different cultures around here, especially in the Parade of Nations.
昨天开幕式不是有那个各个国家出场嘛？然后我感觉我比较惊奇，就是他们各不同国家穿着他们自己文化的衣服。
When I saw my students march in the parade yesterday and they said like the first time for Bolivia, it's very fulfilling.
It's an honor to be representing our country for the first time in the World Championship. Our country deserves a lot more representation throughout the world, and this is a great first step.
I think sometimes people think of, oh, language barrier, that must be stressful. But it was so fun to get to meet people who don't speak the same language as us and getting to try and figure out a way of communication has been great.
Normally you might meet people from different countries and there's a bit of a barrier there, but I feel like robotics breaks down those barriers. We have a common language of robotics and engineering.
You're learning from someone else, right? You're learning from someone who has a completely different experience, background, understanding of how everything works here. And so I think that really challenges you to kind of like really think outside the box. And telling kids like, it's not about winning, but yeah, it kind of is about winning. But it's really about the experience you have with one another of learning how to work in a team.
Winning in robotics isn't about the awards, the achievements, or the titles. It's about what you take away from the program. So I'd much rather be able to take away a concept from a match rather than an award.
I feel like robotics has opened up so many doors for me as a person. It has allowed me to improve in my teamwork skills. It has allowed me chances to meet so many amazing people, improved on my thinking skills.
Those are the skills, no matter what career they pursue, they are going to benefit from. It's these communications and workforce skills that are going to allow the students in this program to be successful.
Beyond the engineering skills, beyond the programming skills, they learn people skills, and that's tremendous.
This is what I want to do. This kind of stuff, that's what I want to do for the rest of my life.
Honestly, Vex has really opened up a lot of doors for me and really made me think about like, oh, how I want to keep growing as a student and as a future engineer.
It's really sticking with it, learning your lessons. Every failure is an opportunity to learn, and never let that get you down.
Bringing in robotics and STEM gives them hope, gives them somewhere to belong, somewhere to come after school, something that they believe in and be passionate about.
In a world in which there's so much divisiveness, I'm just very hopeful for our future when I see kids that are from dozens of different countries around the world that are cheering each other on while exploring a skill that is going to bring them success later on in life.
I've been saying it all day. DelMarVa is one of my favorite regions to come to, and it's stuff like this. You guys love robots, and you love your community. You're rooting for everybody to win. I'm rooting for Reese to be the best head ref we've ever seen. Reese, I think you're better known in the Vex community than I am. I have to wear my name on my chest for people to cheer for me. You, they just know you're Reese. All right. Red, are you ready? Blue, are we ready? Does literally anyone have a tablet to start this thing? No, we need someone to start it. All right, everybody's ready all around. And we're going to start this match from the table, hopefully, because I don't have a tablet. Okay, 3, 2, 1, auto.
Is it auto? Are we doing auto? Are we doing this for real? Okay. Yeah, we got our auto. Okay. Reese, who's got the call? Who's got it?
Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus, and we're going to go into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. So Blue Alliance robots of Ferocity and Jinx are taking that bonus. Red is hanging out. They said they were a little bit overheated, but we will see if they spring to life. These are the tiny gladiators. Crackshot has been amazing. They are very long with their rally cry of quack, quack, attack. Quack, quack, attack to go for the middle. Blue answering back. That is Ferocity. D-score by Jinx. The blocks now coming in for the Tiny Gladiators. Tiny Gladiators going up. Crack shot over on the other side. That's D-score against Jinx. Crack shot coming out on top of that one. Now there's a sandwich. Counts coming out on the red. Red wisely listens to head ref. Reese moves away. Blue in control of 3 out of 4 of our goals. Red holding it down on that long goal. Big score coming in from Jinx, but Tiny Gladiators are there to defend. Jinx cleared out the other side of that long goal. Ferocity looking like they're in a good position to score. Is there if they can move out of it, it's not a bin. He's right. No binning. They could move. You're right. You make the right call on that, head ref Reese. Blue is all over this field. Tiny Gladiator goes up. Something is going on over on the Blue Alliance side. I saw some frantic movement going on to 9 seconds, then 7. Crackshot going out for a bar. Crackshot, it looks like they're there. She's trying to get there in time. I've called a lot of matches and pushback. That is by far my favorite. Thank you so much, DelMarVa, and I think we have some awards to give out.
All right, what a day. We're going to start off with, well, actually, and end with some awards for everybody, some well-deserved awards. So first we have some representatives from 9039J Jinx. So this Golden Egg Award has become a tradition where the students present this award to other students, and I'll just let them explain.
Hey guys. So basically, the Golden Egg Award is an award that the high school teams give to a middle school team that deserves just recognition. The Golden Egg Award is a community award made to recognize one middle school team. This award not only celebrates the achievements of an exceptional team, but is specifically aimed to recognize the profound impact they've had on our robotics community. The team who wins this award has unwavering dedication, selflessness, impeccable teamwork, and leadership abilities. This is a collaborative award where the winner is chosen with input from a high school team or from high school teams to ensure a truly deserving winner is chosen. We want to especially recognize this year's winner for their amazing teamwork, their amazing work ethic, especially for their age, their innovation, compassion, and extreme determination. This year's Golden Egg Award goes to the team 9039A Quackshot.
All right, so while this event is all about the students, it couldn't happen without adults. So we'd like to recognize one adult who was selected by the judges as the 2026 DelMarVa Mentor of the Year. The Mentor of the Year award is presented to a mentor who can be a coach, mentor, parent, who's helped students achieve goals that were seemingly out of reach. This individual is a role model, a leader, and an extraordinary mentor who helps show students new ways to expand their knowledge and solve problems in the world of STEM. There were a lot of great nominations over the past day or two for the Mentor of the Year. I just want to read a portion of one of the nominations for the individual that the judges selected. It says that this person deserves to be the VEX Mentor of the Year because he turned the vision of a robotics program into reality and did it in a huge way, launching 5 teams right from the start, which might be giving it away. That takes leadership, organization, and an incredible amount of dedication. He didn't just create a team, he built a strong foundation that gives so many students the opportunity to compete and grow in STEM. For the 2026 DelMarVa Mentor of the Year, the judges selected from Newark Charter, Chris Meanier. Congratulations, Chris. All right, back to the students. We're going to start with the Sportsmanship Award for middle school. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team was shown to be courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. They're a model for all to follow as the team members exemplify the spirit of friendly competition and cooperation. The middle school Sportsmanship Award goes to 9089B. Smile for the camera. Congratulations. And the Sportsmanship Award for high school goes to 9039J, Jinx.
Thank you.
The next award is the Judges Award, and before we give this, I would like to recognize all of our judges. They spent all day and all week reviewing notebooks, interviewing teams, and then deliberating about who wins all these awards. So if we could give a big round of applause for all the time that our judges gave. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. The judges considered several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, and other attributes that might not fall under another award category. The Judges Award for middle school goes to 30202H from Elkton Middle School. And the Judges Award for high school goes to 9039Y, the Happy Barretts.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out behind you. There we go.
All right, next is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or their gameplay strategy. This team has self-identified this aspect for the judges and has documented it well in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through to its current implementation at the event today. For middle school, the Innovate Award is presented to 9039A, Quackshot. And the Innovate Award for high school goes to 9039T, Abducted. All right, next is the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving and autonomous skills scores today, with a total score of 101, 34 from autonomous, 67 from driver. The middle school Robot Skills Champion is 9039A, Quackshot. And the Robot Skills champion for high school with the high score of the day for the event, 63 autonomous, 75 driver for a total of 138 is 9039Z Zen. All right, now on to the Design Award. We're going to start with high school now. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provided clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrated effective communication skills and teamwork and an excellent interview. For high school, the Design Award goes to 19709A, Mechanical Mustangs. No, that's not that. Only middle school. All right, it's time to award our first invitation to the VEX Robotics World Championship. The first invitation goes to the middle school design award winner. The judges have selected 9089X Explosion. Finalist, though. All right, next up is our tournament finalists. We're going to head back to middle school with that one. The tournament finalist is the two-team alliance who finished in second place after the elimination matches. For middle school, that goes to 9089X Explosion and 9089B. And next is our tournament finalist from high school, 9039S Singularity and 9039H Harold. Before we move on to our tournament champions, I know a lot of the volunteers at least were concerned. Autumn texted and she made her train, so she's getting home today. All right, so our next invitation to the World Championship goes to the Tournament Champion Alliance for middle school. The tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished in first place after elimination matches, so they get trophies and banners. The Tournament Champion Award for middle school goes to 9039K, Tiny Gladiator, and 9039A, Quackshot. Whoever. Put the line between your two teams. A little bit more. And next, of course, is the tournament champions for high school, 9039J, Jinx, and 9039F, Ferocity. Before we give out our final two awards, if we could give a huge round of applause for both all the students today and all the volunteers that made this happen. Again, I hope everybody had an amazing VEX season and is looking forward to the new game. And then just one more point of order. We love anyone who's able to help us take things down, but please wait for instructions from one of the leaders because we do it in a very particular way so that we can take it down quickly and efficiently. So now to the Excellence Award. So for those who aren't aware, the Excellence Award is the most difficult award to win in VEX. It's presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes the team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and a great team interview. The team must also demonstrate outstanding competitive performance by being among the top teams at the event in the qualifying matches, driver skills, and autonomous skills, and they must have also been a strong contender in numerous other award categories. So just to qualify for this award makes it the most difficult award in VEX. The judges say that these teams that they selected are committed to quality in everything they do. For middle school, headed to the World Championship, the Excellence Award is presented to 9039K, Tiny Gladiator. I will share, and you can do the math, in the event of a double qualification, the invitation goes to the next highest ranked team on the skills list from today that hasn't already qualified. So you can do the math and figure out who that might be, because I haven't done it yet. All right. Our final award is the Excellence Award for high school. And I don't believe this is a double qualification. It goes to 9039H, Harold. Thank you again, everybody. Congratulations to all the teams. I hope you all had a great day. We appreciate everybody's support, and we'll see you probably right back here next year. Thank you.